Okay, we are back in ranked. We didn't have too good of a time last time. It was 8 hours only to get to the exact same place we got before. So currently I am hoping to... I would love to get Master 1 today, but yeah, we're gonna try to see if we can get as far as we can. Hopefully Master 1, but I don't really have the means to stay up like another 8 hours tonight. So I maybe go to stream for 5 or 6 hours. Probably. Yeah, somewhat though. But let's hope that we can get Master 1 today. Dark Red Enchanter is still on the deck list. We're gonna try to get Master 1 with it. If it gets so late, like in the season, and this still is not, if we're still in the same spot, I'll probably remove this and go back to my original build. But I want to see if I can get Master 1 with the new build, see if I can get all the hand whips. But it's the same deck list as before, triple Celine, so that we can recycle Dark Red Enchanter and keep on discarding. We can do it 4 times, but if we can get Digester and Ball out, we can do it 5 hand whips. Let's hope that we do this. Our stream stuff yesterday, my man has over 5,000 hours in the demons. I don't know how to check how many hours I have, honestly. I would love to check. Yeah, we had a pretty bad time the other day, but we ended off well enough. I would love to check how many hours total, but I've been playing Endymion since they came out in 2019, and the original structure deck in 2009 with spell counter mechanic in general. But yeah, I post all my proof of that I use the same deck list each time. All of it on ever since season 30, I think. Season 29 is where I started posting all my VODs up. They would tell you. Wait, does it? If we're on a hard clock, I want max ceiling time. On a hard. Oh yeah. If I can understand that, I can get what I need. Brand new. He swaps a card out every 5 seasons or so. That's so true. It page to show off the most recent season finishes, yeah. Double Citadel, great, okay. Hand's okay. Unfortunately, going second, the thing I gotta worry about is hint. Oh, great. Memento. I said the thing I gotta worry about is hand traps. Well, Memento, here we go. The bright side about Memento, for this scenario, is that they like to pop a lot. But I have Citadel, which means they might try to pop Citadel a bunch of times. As long as I can get the first count on it, I should be okay. But I kind of feel like it, so I'm gonna have to wait 20 minutes. Let's time this, by the way. Hang on, I'm gonna start a timer. If the turns only lasted like, if they were like Blue Eyes turns, in which they're not actually too long, I would be like less frustrated. But having to wait like 20 minutes for a turn just to get Duel and Lockwooded the moment I activate anything is like, why is that a thing? On the bright side, -1 Ash, true, but that's probably because he's got Duel instead. So wait. I don't even know. Steam would tell me. Did you check my Steam? Is that how you figured it out, or what? Whenever they summon or discard Ash, there's a 90% chance they have another in hand. True. But what if they just had a bunch of high level monsters in hand and they needed a normal summon? But they either have just a bunch of hand traps, like Maxi, Droll, and Ash, and they decided to do that instead. Yeah, definitely, probably. But honestly, I'd rather him like summon out Ash and discard it, because I can play through Ash, rather than summon out Droll and send it, if that means he's got another Droll in hand. But that still doesn't mean that he doesn't have Droll. Also, the fact that he summoned Ash and sent it to the graveyard, I feel that's gotta mean that he has another one in hand, just because you don't just send Ash away as your first play. It's either you literally have no other monster to summon, because it feels as though if there is a monster you're keeping in hand, it's Ash, because you want to stop Max C, specifically. So, I think it's either every single monster in his hand is level 5 or higher, so he can't do anything, or he literally, yeah, that, or he's got a second Ash, so I'm gonna have to play him on a second Ash. If it was Droll he summoned and sent, or Max C he summoned and sent, I'd be like, okay, he could possibly have another one, but if it was Ash, that better be the only normal summonable monster in that hand. Hey Keto, how you doing? Droll is all lose versus your deck? Droll, with the right hand, I can play through it. If I'm going first with the right hand, yes. But if I have to place off against 6 pops and I got drolled, so basically half my deck is gone, then yeah, you can't really expect me to play through 5 disruptions when I can't use half my cards in hand. Like, look at this. Void, Voids, Desires, and my double Citadel. If I get drolled, I have nothing at the moment. I have to, like, if I get Serve it can resolve that, yes. But if I have to play through a bunch of disruptions and I can't use almost any card in my hand, then it's basically, yeah, you're not supposed to win against that. But if I'm going first, you know, or if my opponent has, you know, not many disruptions and they droll, I still have as long as I can get 2 Pedlums in the field, I could set up a good board still. If I could trigger Servant, I could set up some good stuff, because Electromite can fix scales, and then I can just brute force if I pedal somebody out. Or sometimes I actually don't even have a hand that can draw that much. Like, maybe I got Cerberus for 1 search, you know, but then I have Servant, Institution, Citadel, and then like a Callbite. Maybe, see, Callbite could still stop it. But maybe I have like a bunch of cards that can just brute force it. If I can get my 3 counters and Servant, then I can still play through Droll just fine by getting 2 monsters on the field. Or I could just use Jackal to summon out Jackal King and stop Droll before it even activates. That's happened plenty of times. All you would need is Jackal, any card holder like Servant, MasteR, Reflection Abductor, or Citadel, like any of those. That's 5 cards already. And you would need any spell that doesn't search, which would be Institution, Citadel, obviously Cover the Grave could stop Droll, Bestiary could already put the counters, or any Pedalum at all. So Jackal, a holder, and any Pedalum puts 2 counters on Jackal, 1 on Servant, or Abductor, or Magister, or Reflection. That way you can just summon out Jackal King, and then you use your first spell that searches, and by the time Droll is able to activate, Jackal King will only have 2 counters to negate that. Is this... okay. So yeah, that 1 card in the hand is Ash. We gotta know about that. But yeah, what I'm saying, I'm trying to say, what is that? Yeah, be pretty annoying, but okay, there's that. This is 8,000. So here's the thing: if you drove me, it's already 8,000 that I'm getting inflicted. So might as well just use Void first. Really? Okay, all of that just for 5,000. That is this deck does, yeah. But look at this, dude wasted it. This is the biggest disruption against me, and he wasted it here. But here's the thing. I go into the Void, he drolls, and then I just lose because Droll shuts down every card in hand. And then this gets celebrated as a Memento just beat Endymion concept, even though it didn't. Droll did. There was this time, I want to get Appaloosa, 3 negates, and Desiree, 2 negates. There's 5 negates. You take that against other decks like Blue Eyes or Heroes, and like, you keep negating my monsters, I can't do anything. But then you take out against me, and I'm like, okay, so it's just Desiree negate. Then I use Garuda to force out Desiree, and then I just use my rest of my cards to Deviant Pop, and since there was no hand traps at all, there was no hand traps my opponent had, it was basically legit just 1 disruption, even though it would have been like 4 to 5 disruptions than any other deck. So this deck can play to boards really well if the opponent doesn't have their hand traps on top of everything. And obviously that's too much to ask, because like it's not like, oh, this deck dies to hand traps. If you're going first, the deck can do pretty well still and play through the hand traps. But if you're asking me to take out 5 negate board as well as like a Droll, an Ash, Veiler onto my cards, okay. We'll go Upstart. I kind of don't want to banish my knowledge. No IP, no nothing. Oh, hello. Let's go Desires then. We don't gotta worry about banishing other things. Okay, we banished double Endymion, double Jackal King. Yay. Okay, he doesn't have another thing? Okay. Okay, if I can get Endymion, I can board wipe here. But obviously I gotta worry about the back row. It's not someone out a monster yet. What is this brick hand, bro? I know, I would like secrets and knowledge though. It's pretty nice to have. And me getting knowledge made me super ultra confident that I could resolve this stuff. I think he's gonna use his like. But he can pop Servant. I'm still gonna draw too. Double Endymion banish or double Jackal King is really obnoxious. But I still have mastery. I want to be able to switch Endymion because then I can actually get some extra stuff. I don't know basically how this deck works enough though. That's a called by, right? Is there a better time to say my called by? I used Desirous, he didn't Ash, he doesn't have Droll. I think he would have maxed Seed already. Is there, I don't know Memento enough. Is there a better card to use my called by on? Oh, this is... It's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be this. Like, this seems like a good effect. What do you guys think? Do you guys know Memento? I don't really know. Memento just goes on for so long, I don't know what other things they do. Is there a better thing? Because theoretically, it might be able to last, but I actually have to kind of rely on what I draw. I think maybe I just activate it here, because obviously I have a play here. I would be hard relying on something else. How much gold people bow? Don't ask me. Okay. I might have crossed out too or something. Another one. Oh, he's just gonna shuffle it back into the deck, right? He's gonna put a lot of counters though on my cards. Yes, but they still have other cards to pop. Yeah. So if they could do that regardless, then I guess Kabai wasn't gonna do anything. The Horn Dragon. This is the Pelia. Okay. That's gonna put a lot of counters, so if I can draw into Institution, which I banished another copy of, why am I banishing everything that can search Endymion, including Endymion himself? Okay, that's a lot of counters. Let's see if I can draw into Endymion to board wipe, because that would be pretty good. Like, I still gotta draw 2 here. If there was a card that, like, attached to something as a material or something, or just set to graveyard, I want to stop that board. Okay, did I banish Talents? I should still have it in deck. 18 cards left. One, my Bistro is banished. Double Endymion, Institution, and Mastery. I still got double Mastery, double Endymion. Okay, so double Mastery, double Institution, I mean. Okay. Has he got more stuff? But I can't target Mental Monster control with card effects. I don't target. The only thing that targets in this deck is Reflection and Cerberus. And I think both of them are banished. Draw this Endymion or Mastery. Look at that! Does he got more cards that he can pop with? Grab Endymion. So I could pen summon out Jacking for 1 additional pop, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's be real. Who in the anime uses Memento? Yeah. Did you use that Ghost Ogre too? I think we gotta pop Combined Creation, right? Yeah. So we're gonna pop... Yeah, what's this do anyway? Yeah, pop Combined, because he might have that card that tries to steal. And we can just stop Dragon's... Oh, double Imperm, by the way. Okay, now we go you. So double Jacking's banished, unfortunately. So we can't summon another one from deck. Might just want to summon out Cerberus. Yeah. Summon out Cerberus. Hopefully he doesn't have the... Okay, Combined Creation can't work. Like, hopefully he doesn't have the card that steals Cerberus, but that only works when he has Combined Creation. So, let's... Okay. Does he have more pops? Does he think he can pop my cards? Where is he? Okay. But then look at this. This is the card I was worried about. Then you can destroy one monster. Okay. Okay. What do you do, by the way? Okay. Oh, okay. What do you do? One card in hand that I don't know about. He's got pops. Only thing he can pop is Servant. Even then, I can still force out Dragon's Repellia. I have not known someone yet, so I'm on 3 summons still. I kind of worried about Nib still. What do you do? Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro tip. If a card has Twin in their name, they can attack 2 times? Yeah, again. Let's see here. I don't think you can attack twice. Any monsters from battle is banished instead. You can use the Factor Twin. Destroy 1. I think it's just because it adds 2. Okay. Let's do this. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-star Dragon's Repelia. Do we have Abductor still left in deck? We do. Yep. Now let's go Electromite. Yeah, we can complete our scales here and get a negate out. Okay, no more disruption. Okay. Do that. Didn't have even normal summon yet. Okay. Do this. I can use Draco King to summon and banish again, but I don't want to. Pop Draco King. Add back Abductor. We get to complete our skills this way. Underworld Goddess waiting room. Nice. Okay. Draco's not gonna help us. Go Abductor here. Use you. Grab ourselves the Magista. Honestly, if I was not... Okay, do I lose to Nib or do I not? Okay. Because I can summon out Jackal, go into Bash... Or Garuda, right? Yeah, Garuda, link it to Selene, summon out 2. But no. Yeah, let's just do this. I think we'll still be okay. Let's kind of summon out the Jackal King. Now, if he's got Nib, we can still stop it. Okay, he does not. Do this. And Bashless is gone. Okay. So let's go ahead and go Selene now. Give us a second here. Okay, hang on. Okay, I need to... Okay. I need 3 pops. He's got... Selene is a light, Electromite's a dark. I want 3 pops so I can go for game. So... Yeah, so I'm gonna have to take one of his monsters. Does he have a dark? He's gotta have a dark engraved, right? He does. Okay. What was left in deck? It was just Garuda, right? Yeah. I want to go Link Kuriboh, but then I'm locked into Selene. He doesn't have Nib? Yeah, let's take it. If I would have summoned out Jackal, I could have summoned out Garuda, and then linked into Selene, and then summoned out another monster. Okay. This is just to get another pop with Selene. Please. Well, not Selene, Axis Talker. Now we have light, fire, and dark. Two and 3. Access code. Access the codes. Yes, please. Okay, is there anything I gotta know about here? Hopefully not. Selene. Someone just followed? William, appreciate the follow. Try not to get distracted here. Banish Dark. I don't want to accidentally banish my, Let's go! Guys! Someone says Memento is an auto-win? I think I did, by the way, before, because I just scooped against them because they took so long. I forgot to check the timer. But that was 16 minutes in total. From my turn and their turn. What do you guys think? W? Mods? What? The deck is... What are you doing? I don't know if that's a mod thing. Like, what if he's actually just a dude who wants to party? I don't know. W, thank you. He doesn't. That was fortunate, yeah. I mean, I could still play around Nib, but look at that. Do you guys see no hand traps he had? By the way, I did have called by, but he dodged the called by, so it doesn't even matter. But the whole idea, demons can break boards. It just, if you have to do that, then I have to deal with like an Ash Blossom on top of everything, and like putting them over, because usually their end boards don't really affect me too much. Looks like he had Citadel pop. He could pop the Citadel with for the very first time. Then he had. Was it this card? Yeah, looks like it. Did he only have 2 ways to... Okay, and then a Guardian Camaro. So, 2 pops, right? How many pops can they get? Because I kept thinking that they could get just infinite pops or something. Not literally infinite, but like up to of 6 or 7 pops, like how Argus stars do. How many pops could they usually get? Because if it's just 2 pops, then I could probably play through that. You call it, boss? Just leave message or waiting because self-promo another stream is like the one flag. Yeah, I mean... He said he'd love to join, but like honestly, I don't think you would share your own Discord if you wanted to join someone else's. You'd just be like, "Hey, you got the Discord link? I'd like to join." So yeah, that was pretty much a red flag. Is Eva Sketch still here? Oh, is this a 60 card deck? Yeah, it is. That deck looked thick. Oh. Nova Summon Albaz is pretty weird. Where's the OnlyFans link? Come on, please. There's the, if I remember correctly. 3 whats? 3 links? Or I'm not sure which one that refers to. I sleep this. Masterpiece. Be nice to not have as much curse words as we try to avoid that as much as possible. Okay. Well, he had that anyway. Honestly, he probably should have just summoned Albat, summoned Cartesia, and then summoned out Springen's Kit, because what if I had Imperm for this? You know? Because he could have then chained his Artesia. Hopefully he goes for Libellion, because if he Libellions and discards the 1 card in his hand, not having to worry about hand traps is insane. Absolutely insane. The only thing that really screws me up with beyond the hand trap things, Guardian Camaro is pretty obnoxious, but the Weevil, the one that negates all effects on the field except for the card, that card is so obnoxious to deal with. But if he discards that 1 card in his hand, so I don't have to worry about Ash Blossom, Duel, or Max C, that would be very big. He banished double Alb. Oh. Ribrum? Okay. I was hoping he'd go Libellion, so he discards his card. I don't know, looking at bad language. Good to know. Vento Pop. Yes. Okay. Okay. Quem. So 1 card in hand. If I could draw a Combine, that'd be pretty great. Oh. He set Retribution. I could draw Combine and be pretty much happy. That'd be the only thing. Unless he sets like Weevil, the one that... But, Oh, he set Brandon Opening. Okay, is he gonna discard Cartesia, or is he gonna discard whatever he added? He's probably gonna discard Cartesia. Yep, okay, so we still gotta worry about that last card in hand. We don't know what it is. Brandon red, okay. Unless he goes Rebellion now and discards the last card, because if he does that, then I'll be pretty much happy. Did he use his other card, by the way? He used Albion, yes. He used Albion and Titan Clap. Oh my goodness. He's doing it. Okay. Brandon Opening and Graveyard is kind of... Oh, it was Droplet. Okay. Brandon Opening and Graveyard means I can't just Endymion pop my way to victory. Which is usually how we deal with these boards. Maybe a Roach, yeah. I don't know why, but I recently haven't seen anybody use that Negate Trap. Brandon Retribution. It doesn't do hardly anything against this deck, by the way. The only thing in the main deck that Retribution actually stops is Jackal. Because everything else is a spell trap effect. He has Albaz in hand. Can you imagine Nib right now? Actually, no, it's end phase, never mind. Yeah, and Nib right now would be amazing, wouldn't it? Because no one would see it coming. Okay. One more. Add 1 pausation, another spell, or fusion, another spell from your deck to hand. Okay. The trap card that negates everything is very obnoxious. Not the MasteR Gate face up. No, the MasteR Gate face up. Was Masquerade the one that deals 300 damage per spell activation? No. Masquerade. There is one. There is a. The only one I think of that does 300 per spell is the Odd Eyes Ritual. But Masquerade burns you for 600 every time. You have to pay 600 to activate a Did he bounce back his Great Gorilla? To activate spell stuff. Ooh. What a. We'll do this first. Mastery first. He's got that and that and that. Okay. No, we don't gotta worry about Duel. No cards in his hand that you gotta worry about either. I think he's got Albaz and Fusion Deployment. We just Mutagene, Rimbrum, and then a Cartesia fuse into stuff. Okay. What's he going for now? Uh-oh. Is he going for that card that ops to? Because that'd be pretty annoying. Okay. Albion. 600, I forgot. Oh, yeah. Oh, he chain block? Ooh, hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. A courier? Okay. Because I was thinking I could be sure to protect Citadel if I need to. Oh, okay, there's that. Furious. Ugh, okay. Sure. So it did come back to bite me. Because I wanted to be sure to protect it, but it's fine. So I got Quem. You can't get rid of his Mutagene. So I was hoping to get those 4 counters just now, which have been boosting beyond belief. So yeah, he had chain blocking one. I could have capitalized, but I did not know he's gonna go for that yet. 4 counters. Go grab ourselves the Basilisk. And I was thinking Lightning Dark Dragon, but it wasn't, which is good. Lightning Dark Dragon would have been pretty obnoxious. Let's do this. Get an extra draw. I was hoping, yeah. I could have added Endymion directly. I need to get access to Endymion still. Yeah, Brandon opening a graveyard is going to protect him. Oh, that's a brick. That's not a good draw. Okay. Still do this. He's got Mercurial in hand, it's going to be obnoxious. Magister first, and then Servant and Bestiary. But yeah, I should have just chained Bestiary to the activation. Because he chained Black Rock, I could have capitalized that and protected Citadel just fine. But he might have gone into just Lightning Dark Dragon Bite from there, which would have been pretty bad run for me. That. Okay. Dragon can discuss negated, right? Reflection is probably a better idea. So yeah, Bestiary on that I think would have won me the game. I think that we might not do too well here. Yeah, but they usually let Institution resolve. For some reason, they love destroying Citadel immediately. Yeah. So I definitely should have Bestiary chain, because 4 counters in that would allow me to search Endymion. Did he just banish Servant? Citadel Endymion. Maybe Endymion? Are we one counter short for using Endymion's effect? Yeah, one counter short. The dead mastery draw kind of hurts too, though. I think you could use that board with whatever it's called, Albaz too. Fortunately, he also gets a negate here too. I don't know, maybe with luck he won't stop this, but I think he's still going to stop this. Maybe it would have been better just to go Electromite. Because he probably just... Oh, he's still going to just bounce it, though. So, I'm thinking if we would have Beast Joint on Silda, that was the play to do. I don't think we got anything after this. Fortunately. Yeah, we got anything here. I think we could have done it if we would have kept lights off that. But I chose to risk it that he would summon out a card that could stop there. I want to check the materials for Light and Darkness Dragon. See, if I would have used Beast Joint, would he have just summoned Light and Darkness instead? He's not on Light and Darkness. Yeah. So, yeah, Beast Joy right there would have protected my Citadel. So, do you think he would have seen that Citadel would have been protected and he wouldn't have used his Borrow Loan card on it? He did it in response to you activating Citadel, though, right? You couldn't have traded Beast Joy to protect it, so because Citadel was resolved yet. I activated Citadel, he traded a card to summon out Lebellion. Then he went Lebellion Chainlink 1, and then his continuous spell Chainlink 2. It asked me if I wanted to use Beast Joy then, and I chose to say no. But I should have just used it right then and there because he had already committed to his action here. The hand was good here, but I didn't play my cards right, unfortunately. Oh great, Poplar, yay. Alright. Hand's alright. Carve of the Grave is pretty nice. I do find it funny. It's the Snake Eyes is all the monsters, but it adds a Snake Eye spell trap because Wizards it's called OSS Snake Eye instead of OSS Snake Eyes. Wait a second. Oh yeah, he just puts Poplar in the back row here. Did he actually say no to... He said no to Poplar. Do you know what this means, guys? He's got a quick effect in hand, like Max C, and he keeps on saying no to the quick effect Max C or something like that. And because he kept on clicking no to it, it asked him if he wanted to use Poplar's trigger effect, and he automatically clicked no because he thought it was axing Max C. It's a quick effect thing. He can activate whatever in his hand. That's why he said no to using Snake Eyes' effect. That's got to be it. There's no reason for him to automatically click no, except if it was kept asking him to activate his own card. Which is why he decided to say no again when it was the wrong time, because Papa was going to put himself in the back row. Because why not use a Snake Eye? You could use Ash to send Link Creamer to Grave and summon out Oak. Oak revive Ash, and then Oak send his Papa to Grave and summon Flamberge, and then Link 2 into Requiem, so he gets out double monsters. But since he said no, he didn't have access to that play. Or he could have just linked Link Creebo in his bot. Yeah. I kept thinking, like, yeah, he had to get 2 links because of Iframe Masquerada, but he doesn't even need 2 links to go to Clone's Heaven, wherever she went. Oh, she's back in the extra deck. No Poplar used this effect already, Link Creebo. Oh, is that the case? Oh, okay. So, guys, I thought that he used OS... Okay, you're right. I don't know. My mind thought that he hadn't used Poplar effect. linked away Link Rebo, put it in the back row, and then send it while it's face up. Yeah, thanks for that. I don't know why I thought he didn't use it yet. Alright, so, Desiree to gate. If I could draw it to, like, Garuda, would be cool. That. It's not really the best. Like, we can do stuff, but that Desiree is kind of obnoxious. Do it like this. I think that, I could play through the Desiree gate, but I think that back was imperm, which is gonna do me in. And hand traps. Wouldn't it be funny if he didn't negate, Servant? He's gonna negate Servant though. Like, there's like no reason for him not to go. Love to use Bistro and Endymion to he doesn't even have anything else. To get search off, but I don't even think that's worth it because what would I really search that's gonna be worth it? Like, should I use it? I can get actually yeah. I can search desires, which is better than nothing. That back row is nothing actually too. So wonder if I could have summoned out Endymion first. And then Endymion, and then pen summon out Endymion, and then did that. Sending the other Endymion. Check his graveyard. Should I talents look at his hand? Or maybe just desires. Maybe it should just talents draw 2. I can talents look at his hand, so he's got not much. He's got OSS, so I gotta, I don't know, draw into MasteR and multiple spells. Nope. But I can do this. In case he uses a bunch of spell cards, I can get a 1 disruption, but yeah. What was that? My hand was like 1 spell, wasn't it? Oh, it was Call of the Grave too. It was okay, but the Desiree Gate hits the deck super hard. It has messed up scales indeed, but like, if I don't get something good or something, you know. If he doesn't use 2 spells, then I lose, obviously. If he, but if he gets full combo, regardless, I don't get another turn. So this is like my best bet. That back row is not a imperm. That Ash Blossom though is pretty obnoxious. Because it's cut me off from getting a second Pendulum, which means I could Electromite. Well, I wasn't gonna Electromite. I was gonna summon out Jackal King. If we gonna use Call by the Grave immediately right then and there to give Jackal King his negates, you know. If he didn't use Desiree, then obviously I could negate Desiree from there. But if he didn't use it right then and there to stop my cards, press him out Endymion, link into Dark Charmer to take his Link Rebo, go to Selene, and then Endymion pop the board. Which would have gotten me enough to negate OSS, and you can't target Endymion with Desiree's effect. So he would not have been able to stop the stuff. It doesn't look like he's going to be using any spell cards, though. Oh, hello. feel he's gonna use one more spell. Yeah, he did. So now it's just about what's the right time to use Garuda. Because it's 6100, he needs 1900 more. Maybe I use it on sequence? I could have bounced that, but also I think there's better cards to use Garuda on. I think he's gonna go into sequence and I'll bounce sequence. But like, yeah, if he doesn't, I could bounce this card, but if I do, he can literally just link it to sequence. So that I'm gonna wait to see if he tries to go sequence. But he could obviously go game right now. Yeah. So I think even if I Garuda bounced, he still could have just Flame Burst, put Garuda in the back row, and literally link it to sequence and some back. So I was hitting for a bigger commitment. Because I think he could have OTK'd still, so it was the risk was what I needed to risk for. And he didn't really take the bait. Unfortunate. I think maybe with a better hand I could have done a little bit better. But obviously getting Servant negated and then Endymion locked in the scale is not... Locked in the scale as in like I can't really get enough counters to get him out of the scale. Not that he's a continuous spell or something like that. Is that 2 losses? About to D-rank? Hopefully not. Okay. Unfortunate, but it happens. Hey, I finally want to coin toss this stream. Are we gonna get drolled or backseed? Ooh, okay. Hand's good, but like, let's not get drolled. Purge. So water, fire, and dark. So that means he cannot Ash Blossom me anymore. And I still got Blue Boy knowledge. Oh yeah, look at that. There's that. Okay, so water, fire, dark. Water doesn't make any sense. Yeah. I still get my knowledge search. At least we reset the losses. I think if I lost that one, I'd be at the demotion game, and I'm super happy not to be there yet. But not having to worry about Ash Blossom is always nice. It's Tenpai, right? No, it was... Yeah, obviously it's not Tenpai. No. Blue Eyes. Tenpai uses Impulse. If it was Impulse, I'd say it's Tenpai. It's Purge. So yeah, I was gonna get a great board off of that. He had Nib, but obviously Magna Hut was off. He could have Ghost Ogre, but obviously Blue Boy activated Resolved. He was not have Ghost Ogre. He didn't have Imperm, which means he didn't have Maxi. Only thing he could have had was Lebellion and Valor, and obviously Valor. So it was just Lebellion. Not Lebellion. Magna Hut is what I'm saying. So it was just Nib and no Mastery and Knowledge Draw 2, and being able to Resolve Survey immediately, regardless, was still great. Not that I'm complaining, but where did Tenpai go? I think it went against Tenpai like twice this whole season. And it was back-to-back too, so it was pretty interesting. Fiendsmith? I kind of figured it was Fiendsmith, to be honest. I was thinking Garuda. So Garuda and Institution to pop Seek its back row, but then he can negate Institution, so just go Garuda first. And yeah. So yeah, if I go, what's the question? I'd have to draw into like another spell. If I draw into another spell, so Institution Talents, yeah, Institution Talents. So if I draw into another spell, I can use Talents to take his Desiree. But he negates Garuda. But if I don't draw 2 Nova spell, I'm gonna have to draw 2. Oh yeah, Wedge Temple. Wedge Temple is just there to go into Moon though. So like, what do they really fool us? Wow. What do they really go for? Sequence. Okay. I just remember that he's got that. If he doesn't put Wenju on the field, not Wenju, but what's his name? Gollum. If he doesn't put Gollum on the field, that's just something I gotta remember. He could have gone directly into him. I guess he still can. He could just go into him. See whatever it is right now. Monday? Liner. Oh yeah, they do this so that they can go into the level 6 or level 4 Chirozo, right? It's always nice not to have a light monster in graveyard. Okay. Well, yeah, they did. So it means he's got 2 cards in hand to go combo like that. Two level 4s to go full Snake Eyes combo. Wait, he added... Yeah, whole time, not even Nova Summon yet. Okay, sure. Okay. Just for an extra summon. We got Chase and Gollum in hand, 2 unknowns. Could have sent Bulos. Oh, any reason why you want to keep that on the field? Like, sending the field spell was still kind of good. It says this is just 2023, or was this 2024? I can't remember. The entirety of 2024. Can't go Apollo though, because you got Desiree out. So how's he use that quick play spell? There's Gollum. Not gonna use it again, right? They don't want more than 1, I assume. You can obviously do that. Let's see. Yep, okay. They don't want more than 1. They don't need to. All of them search each other. That searches the... Yeah, they all search each other. Yeah, return Oak. Still got the quick play Diabell Star. And 2 unknowns. Oh! It's Apollo. Oh, depost. Well, hopefully he doesn't set that trap card that negates. That might be annoying. That's annoying. Very, very annoying. I can't bait for evenly matched too, though. He's got open hand, so I'm gonna have to go you here. Institution. I was thinking about using Institution so that it would give him incentive to negate Institution and not Garuda. Okay, we're good still. Yeah, 4,000 life points. Can I take advantage of that? Can you ash this? Ashing this would be great for me. Oh my goodness, he did. Okay. See if we can do this here. Got one unknown in hand. Now, I think I want that Apollo. If he links away his Flambridge, he links away Apollo instead? I'll take Flambridge. Thank you. Oh, see, he doesn't got any Dark Monsters anymore. Let's see here. And yeah. Oh, could I have just put him in the back row and just OTK? Okay. Yeah. It's 3 summons here. I just got rid of every single disruption with 1 card, and then still got value out of that card. Yeah, I'll go 7 here. 1 unknown in hand. 3, please. And 4. Jacker King could go here. 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 And here. Not because I need it, but because I want the mission that says to do it. What is it that he's asking him? Nope. Nope. He chain scoop? Yeah. What is the other quick effect? He's got oh, it's this card. There we go. I wanted the XZ mission. The fact that Talon's take took removed both his Archibald Screener, removed his Apollo, removed his Flamberge follow-up, and then gave me the Flamberge ability to put Diabolos in the back row, which I was gonna do eventually. It's just hilarious to me. But if he had chained, okay, if he chained IP to send Flamberge away, this is the I was planning on this. He IP's Masquerader, sending Flamberge away to summon SP Little Light. Talents takes SP. I'm told player priority. I activate SP to target Apollo to banish it. Now he's got the choice. Does he want to use Flamberge to get revival and lose his Apollo, or does he want to use Apollo to negate my card? And then sacrifice his Flamberge effect. And if he did use Apollo to negate SP's effect, SP chains to banish Apollo anyway, and I get rid of it. So basically, Apollo was going regardless. Yeah. When I got to activate talents, that was just it. Yes, sir. Yeah. Because I was going to go SP target Apollo. Now, you either sacrifice your Apollo to use Flamberge effect, or you try to negate SP, which I just banished Apollo anyway. So, like, it's not like he's going to be able to protect his Apollo. It's a good can. It's good. I wish I could get some other, another... Okay. No. Nope. Let's go MasteR here. Because I don't want Service getting negated. If he ashes this, it's fine, but if Service gets knocked to the scale, it's really bad for us. Go ahead. Use your card. I'm gonna add MasteR just because if he does negate Service, I want to just pen someone out. I want to pen someone out. I have to go Void anyway, regardless. Because if he does negate Service, I gotta go Void first to turn on MasteR. Okay. The better Ash for sure. Guys, waiting a long time. Wow, okay. Get Jackal out. No, summon Jackal. Really waiting. Just summon out Jackal. I can get Jackal King, but I think Jackal's the better play here. Institution right now would have been so fire, you have no clue. Why do you play Talents at 2? I've been using it, seeing a lot of success with 2 copies. I don't want to draw double copies, that's why. Talents at 1, it shows up when I need it, for sure. Okay, he's letting that go. Okay. See, I really thought he was gonna stop that. I think it's better to... I could summon out Jackal King, but I think that's just too risky for no reason. Go left to right now. Okay. I haven't pen summoned yet, but I still want to set up scales. 7 there. So if it's the best scale to set up because we get to you know, if we can get enough spell cards to use her effect. What's this guy waiting on? Good draw. We'll go Pensum first. Jack can go here. Bash, let's go there. Yeah, he does not have a nib. But we're gonna go Celine first, so that we can use Jack King to remove the counters from Celine and not MasteR to stop the Ash Blossom. Okay, I'll go Desires. Okay. There that is, and I already got my Jack King negate. You waited too long. Negate! Alright, so I got plenty, all my Jack Kings left in the deck, so MasteR could still summon out Jackal. Oh boy. Great draw. That's like everything I needed. Still summon out Jackal. Yeah. Use you now. 1, 2, 3. Get out Jackal King. Yeah, that's when you... I say early Ashes against Endymion are pretty good. But then when you when you don't actually like Ash on time, do the correct Ash, then it can become even harder to actually Ash. Alright, now let's do this. Encounters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Add Endymion. Link into the IP using you and you. Activate you. So we can summon and pop the Jackal King and get Counters Institution. We could use Endymion we could use Celine to summon it out, you know? But I'd rather do this because then I can get protection on my institutions. And Endymion gets a counter too. He's about to lose connection here. Alright, that looks like it's it. Maxi and Ash, and I that's why I didn't use that Jackal there. I'm just like, I could use it to summon out Jackal from the deck, but I'm just also thinking, what's the point in that? If I'm just gonna be able to go Electromite? Wow. How about that? That was pretty good, right? Game of Seal. Dice Food, that would have been annoying. Okay, I see Nib there, but I had the negate for Nib. I think so. Yeah, I could have removed 2 counters of MasteR to negate Nib. I just wouldn't have been able to... I would go Celine first. If he nibbed on MasteR, that'd be annoying. But if I went Celine first, and then used Desires, and he ashed that, and he still had to swap option with Nib, I could let that go through, and then MasteR summon out, and just do all that from there. But, yeah. Let's see if we can get MasteR 3, please. Oh, we got 40 people watching. Appreciate everyone for being here. That's pretty great. Hopefully I can actually make a good showcase here. Yay! 1 coin tosses at least. Always happy to win coin tosses. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. It's alright. We're gonna go Mastery first, because if I go Servant, Abductor, and then Upstart, and then we get Drolled, we just got a return. But if I go Servant and Abductor, and I go... Okay. Looks like he's got the... whatever you call it. The max C here, so we're gonna have to figure out how we can do this here. We'll go Mastery here. Still. Ash Blossom is fine. It's gonna go Upstart because max C there, but I still cannot afford to get Joel because that would just end the turn right then and there. Does he got the Joel? No. He's got the Maxi, surely. Oh, we got two of those. Okay. Okay. You. I think he's got more. Be obnoxious. Perhaps I'll summon another Jack King and get a Garuda bounce. 1, 2, and 3. Another pool. Another of those. Okay. I'm not gonna negate that. Okay, so he doesn't have it. Just summon another Jack King from here. Election right now. Okay. It's gonna dig it out. Go Abductor now. Grab ourselves. Maybe? No. Pop Abductor, add Endymion to hand, right? Yeah. So if we just get MasteR, can't we just like pencil it out Endymion, Jackal King, Abductor, and MasteR hand? Oh, hang on, no. Grab ourselves an Endymion because we could just summon up from the scale. He doesn't get a counter for that. Pop that. Add back. Still gonna go for Endymion, I think. Cool draw. Or, you know, maybe I could just move 3 and get... Let's see how... Maybe I could just grab a Groot at the end anyway. Move 3, grab MasteR, summon out and end, or maybe just do this anyway. Yeah. We're just gonna go for Groot at the end. It's a great end board piece. After go there. From there. Go there. And then Celine would like to have a card in graveyard so that I can see me and someone would pop, but can have everything. Okay, 9, 11 counters. 6 and 4. Alright, let's think here. One, 2, 3, 4. Grab Gouda. I'm gonna take the risk. I think it's worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't get an extra draw for this. I have enough to negate a MasteR effect if I need to. So 8 cards in hand. I got 5 negates and 6 stuff. Okay. You can have that. Okay. Pendulum. It's Pendulum. So I got the stuff for this. If I can just Garuda on the Pendulum summon, oh, that's gonna be the juiciest thing you've ever seen. Let that go through. What if I just, you know, Negate Electromite, right? Usually that's a good negate there, but I'm like... Right there. If he pen summons out everything, we would have bounced back per game. What did you do anyway? I'm gonna let that go through. That means he has to pen summon if he wants to continue the turn, and when he pen summons, everything's gonna go back to the hand. It's Astrograph. And he's gonna fuel me with a bunch of counters. That's why I pops Institution, because I want to make sure if he Dark Rulers, I can still have stuff. You have to pen someone out if you want to do anything. He summoned 2 monsters with the same level, by the way. Which means... he can't use Beyond. Watch this, guys. Horn of Heaven. Lots of searches, but what can you do with those? The Black Horn of Heaven deck? It's gonna be good. I know. I did this in the very earliest season. I think I was able to first anomaly video at least. Nope. Got 5 pendulums at hand. So many counters. It means a demon can now bounce Garuda back to hand. Can he really do anything else? He can go battle phase and attack over Draco King, and that's it, right? I'll let that go through. You gotta use the effect of it on field already, so it's fine. Yeah, if he goes battle phase, gives up his battle phase, and I still got my stuff here, that'd be pretty good. Omarumu Shinderu. Yep, go ahead, attack Draco King. Demon can bounce Garuda, and then the other demon can bounce Draco King, and I can go again. Imagine he's gonna have to discard like 4 cards. I haven't even used my demon negates, and that's what hits Pedal the most. SP, sure. Ali Celine? Or his servant, but I think it's only gonna matter too much. It's gonna banish Endymion, okay. Alright. Discarding cards for hand size limit. Oh my goodness, hang on. So can I do this? He's got Court of Heaven, by the way. So I can't actually, like, Headlam summon out first. I'm gonna have to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ash, that's getting negated. We'll move 2 from Civ. Well, I'll move from himself, just because he's probably going to use SP to banish. I want to make sure I have enough counters to negate 2 Endymion pop. Okay. I was gonna go Civ it, summon on Endymion immediately, but I'm thinking we probably gotta pen some. We got to Endymion pop first. We're gonna keep a counter on Garuda. So if he uses SP Little Knight, you know, or whatever, I have to use Endymion to stop stuff. I want to be able to have Endymion. I don't want to have to pout Servant. How much counters? 70,000, 50. I still got my normal summon. SP chains to banish. As long as if he doesn't banish Celine, Servant effect can activate to do anything. Yeah, can't target Endymion. Banish the Jackie that would negated, which is what I thought he was gonna do. And let's just make sure that he can't activate anything else. One more thing, it's not overextending, it's just making sure that we have it. Okay. So, what do you guys think? Was that worth the save? No? Wait, was it worth this? Wait, oh wait, no, I'm gonna get an old comment. So it was a Horde of Heaven? Like summon exact. Okay. When you put it with when a monster will be summoned, it should be one monster to negate the summon. Black Horde of Heaven can't stop pen summon. Because if I pen summon more than once, if it's only one monster, obviously. What do you guys think? Save it? I'll probably save it, and if we have too many replays, I'll take it out. But I think that was a pretty good replay. Oh. It was a nice pen match, I would save it. Yay. Okay, can we get out of MasteR 4? In that return, please. Like, you can get out of MasteR 4 for 3 matches. This hand's actually pretty good. Is it? It's not the same guy, right? Zark can be pretty obnoxious just because of the board wipe. Yeah, you save it to show that with the Sphere Pen deck. I mean, I'd have to go second against the deck to really put that home, but maybe. This seems like a weird. Beyond. It's the card that says, it's the card that you know, stops all my stuff, you know, that pops everything. That's the thing I always worry about when it comes to going against Zark. Also, what's Zark doing all the way up here? What's going on? I know, right? Like, what are we doing against so many Pendulum decks? Oh, he didn't use this effect. He didn't use the effect. Magician of Hope. Okay. Where's Astrograph? Probably in his hand, right? Almost the end of, they have beeping, I guess. Almost the end of the season. True. That's why I gotta make sure. He didn't. He doesn't have astrograph. What is this? Why wouldn't he just do that first? So they now he can astrograph, right? Yeah. Gotta keep an eye on what's in his hand. He's got Wisdom Eye, Magician, astrograph, and Unknown. He drew it. He drew the Unknown. This guy didn't trigger astrograph. Is he locked out of astrograph? He popped a card and then. Did he already pen summon, by the way? I think he... Oh yeah, he did already pen summon. Now you trigger astrograph. Now you trigger astrograph. No, he can't, because of Promethean Princess. And he also is popping his cards while he's still under Promethean Princess instead of linking it away. What is happening? He's still got an Unknown. 10 penalty gap is obnoxious. Got Wisdom Eye. Okay, no, Wisdom Eye is there. Swimship is there. He's got astrograph. And another pendulum, I think. Yeah, Wisdom Eye was... Yeah, he would turn... Yeah, he would turn Wisdom Eye. Now you astrograph. There you go. Okay, well, I don't know why it took him so long. Okay. Other card is, he's got one Unknown. Hand's honestly not bad, but we'll see. Dang it, what do you add, by the way? Double Iris in hand. Wisdom Eye. Wait, he's penal summoning again? Wow. A monster. Wow. Okay. Quadragraph is the other card in his hand. Return. Fair on the floor. Okay. So, double Iris, Wisdom Eye. Then some of that. Quadragraph, double Iris. So, we know what's in his hand, right? He just popped his card for no reason? Is he new to the deck? It seems like this is not your ideal play. I've known this someone who makes a nasty pendulum board. Like, absolutely nasty. Masquerina. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think the other card in his hand is another pendulum. I think it is. Is that not what's returned? Oh crap. Okay, he's got that. Oh, he doesn't have his toggle on? Yeah, I'm doing that because I thought he was going to go into IP Masquerade right away. The SP Little Knight banished my back row, but he didn't. But obviously he's not going to banish the back row when I have double back row, so I should have kept the other institution in hand. Okay. SP, probably banish Servant. We banished that. That's weird. Okay, he's still got Barone, he's still got the back row. I think it's just 2 disruptions still. That's it. There's the Ash, okay. Gotta use this still. Oh, 3 counters. Servant. I know, the Baron's probably gonna do me in here. The double still does be obnoxious. He's probably gonna Baron this, which is obnoxious. I don't think I have a play after this, is the sad thing. Wait, what? So can I attack or activate their effects? Yeah. So not having a back row is doing that to me. Yeah, I can't attack right now, but let's see here. Each player applies one of the effects based on the specific cards in their spell trap zone. So setting this card's not going to give me anything because it's a field zone. Yeah, because like I can't attack. You see here. So unfortunately, I didn't have enough to extend further. That's kind of part of me on that Baron. Gonna pop your card. Did you get it for Electromite? Maybe. But obviously I can't activate Electromite in the first place. We'll see if he tries to Baron pop a demon, because he can't, and if he ends up just popping Servant instead. He's not going to use the trap card, because it's going to shut off all his monsters. But yeah, it's not as well as like it was a good hand, but not only what I was looking for. That's summon one. Okay. So I could have crashed Endymion and searched a spell, but obviously, yeah. No, I can't crash because I couldn't attack in the first place. Yeah. Also, he can't link someone. I can actually because he got the arrow, but he's already burning through his Electromite. Active the Avamax. Which attack he got? 8100. Board wipe? He's good. Yeah. I was really thinking he was going to SP Little Light banish Institution, which he did, but what's this thing about? What? Okay, he can't pop. He's going to pop Servant, pop Institution, which is annoying. I was using that. Crash over Demon, I gotta search. Okay. It says you're in the gate used up. Okay. Pretty weird that there's no sound effect when that happens. Okay. Some good stuff would be good. Garuda. No, we'll save it. Okay, we're gonna pass our turn here. Can't use anything until we set a spell. Otherwise, I would have gone to Electromite already. He's not gonna activate that effect, otherwise he's locked out of stuff. I kind of want him to crash Servant so that I can put it back in the scale. Oh? Is it even a good idea to bounce that? Yeah, we will. A spell card would have been nice, but obviously we can't really use that. Double Citadel is what's tripping me up. You can still go back into it, but at least you can't really pen someone now, right? Barone. Top Garuda. Okay. Okay. Beastray would be a good draw. And ironically, it would be a great draw. I mean, yeah, they don't got too much here anymore. Yeah, because the board was like almost nothing. They still got this Barone. Wait, he didn't use Barone. Oh my goodness. That's tragic. That's like didn't draw a freaking spell. Otherwise, everything else would be turned on. But that's just tragic. He's throwing a D, but he still wins this. Like, what can you do here? Because I can't even do anything. Like, that's... He just wins here. Unfortunately. If I drew a spell card, because he didn't trigger the knowledge, but he could have. One spell card turns on both Servant and MasteR. It allows me to summon out stuff from the deck and everything. But unfortunately, yeah, no, I just lose this. I said that hand was good, and then I still lost with it against a weak board. That's messed up. Oh, piercing. Ah, well, hopefully we get a better time. I know it's a bummer. I don't know where would the thing went wrong, or maybe I just misjudged the hand, but maybe it was just the floodgate pendulum that was doing me in. It was just 2 disruptions. The trap. Oh, he had Ash too. I did say it was a good hand, and still lost. That's what's shocking me. Okay. Alright. I'll go Void first. Maybe he has Duel, but I lose to Duel regardless, so... Okay. Always nice. Let's save it now. Probably the Glaive is a good draw. Gets me more confidence for sure. Secrets of Knowledge would be great too. Oh, he's got DD Crow? I think he's got DD Crow. Fortunately, there was no negate for that because that would be pretty obnoxious. Like a Infirm. But yeah, now we can resolve Servant. Nice Foon. Yikes. I think he could have put that a little bit better, but yeah. He had to use that now because if Knowledge resolved to draw 2, I would have triggered Servant immediately. Bash this could actually be a pretty good draw here, too. Just shuffle back Servant to the deck and then Jacqueline triggers. What else do you got? I think it's DD Crow. Zayas is good. It's a pretty goated draw, actually. My MasteR's gone. The good Enchanter's gone. Okay. No way you went double Dice Spoon. Wow. 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 Yeah, wow. So, wow. Draw 4 and still losing. Obviously, the Esters to start with into Hydra. No? Would like to keep Jacqueline in hand, but Gouda's said no. Infirm. Okay, good. Go grab the Servant. Yes. And let's go grab Basilisk. Oh, I should check if I had that. Okay, good. So that we can get an extra draw to hopefully turn on Servant. So obviously I could have gotten with 3 counters get MasteR to do that. So maybe that would have been better. With 3 to get MasteR, activate Servant and MasteR, Principal Reflection to bounce back the maybe I'll keep Reflection in extra deck. Oh boy, that's always fun. Ah. Yeah. So Servant MasteR comes up with Reflection, balance Institution in the back row. Okay, it's that. And then activate the Institution again. Yeah, that would have been better. I can still do some more stuff here now. Okay. We'll go. Okay. I'll go Void first, just to be safe. Okay, Jack. You can go ahead and summon this token whenever. Well, that pops, I imagine. He's gonna do that now. That is such a bad play. That is such a bad play. You always wait for the effect activation. What else you got? That is also a bad play. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't chain it, but still. Activate the second one. That using that so soon, thinking that I don't have anything, is really not good on his part. Do this. 1, 2, and 3. Grab ourselves the Garuda. If he didn't negate that, then obviously we'll just do this then. Gotta just wait a second. It'll be fun. That again, remove 3 counters. 1, 2, and 3. 7, yeah, sure, whatever. Is Jackal also banished? No, so I should have added Jackal instead so I could get extra counters that way. Endymion. Oh, yeah, we just went from here. But him just chaining the other trap card to pop me that would have been a huge choke for it. Later on. Add that back. The draw into the second, yeah. I think it's just over from here, fortunately. We can do that. We don't need to kind of set out Reflection to bounce. We can just, maybe he's got Super Poly, but hopefully not. No, it doesn't look like it. We can save it now. Last Endymion on the deck. And, let's just make sure that we can have enough counters in the field. Let's remove one counter to activate it again. Move one counter to get 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically, we do have enough, but I want to make sure that we can negate everything if we need to. Yeah, now we just win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My dog is trying to reach up to me now, so give me a second, guys. I'm gonna be right back in just a second. I think my dog is telling me he wants to go outside. I'll show off his deck list in a second. You guys can go see what it is. Oh, not my deck. This deck. Yeah. So it was this deck. Okay. Be back in a second, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Ugh, evenly matched to Holly. A lot of things. Look at all these floodgates, by the way. Deck lockdown. The dice spoon is obnoxious. I'm about to end my turn, but it looks like he bricked. But I'm not sure what he bricked on. Maybe he bricked on evenly matched and he didn't want to use it yet. And permanent evenly, but yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get to Master 3. Like I said earlier, stay there. Okay. Yeah. Alright, who are we going to go against today? I like a rematch against that one person last time I went. We just ended on basically Bruonegate, but I still didn't have anything. Like, that was shocking. But not being able to have anything to set was basically something, yeah. Okay, hand's okay. Even through Duel, we can do some stuff, but we actually have to make sure that we can resolve our servants. Yeah, get some Graver. We should definitely check if that thing. Hang on. Did he add another engraver? So it had Lyria in hand. Go ahead, add tract. Add engraver, discard. Wait. Again. Let's check email time. So we do have the engraver in hand. He could normal summon it. But yes. So you opened up double. No, he opened up engraver and Larry. That's just what we know. Oh. Over there, dog. Wait, Lacrima set another tract? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Did he brick? Yeah, doesn't seem to give it. So yeah, basically that's all we know in the hand still. Lacrima. Summon out, yeah, it's a sequence, since he wants to summon out whatever it is. But if you guys are having trouble against Desiree negating, Book of Eclipse is a very good card against them. Chain Book of Eclipse to Desiree's effect negate, and they can't negate at all. But do we be aware that Book of Eclipse can be negated by Ash Blossom? Yep. Wait, it could work for him. Right? We're gonna send Requiem Z-Bell Star. Why isn't dudes wanted in the draw phase? Play on Troll. But then again, he could obviously just chain wanted to the Droll, because he did search track. What was it with that? Oh, it's just the God Dragon. Wave King Caesar and not sequence. Really? Okay. I come back to this chatting. Hello, Master of Peace. Welcome back. Yep, shall I go? Imperm would just be the card to use against this, because you negate and destroy that, they get what they want anyway. There's OSS. Then we got this cutscene. We got 44 people watching. I appreciate you all for being here. $1,100 attack is such a weird number. 1,200 makes more sense. 1,000 obviously, but 1,100, like why? Now he can't really link away two for IP Masquerena. Yeah, he had to go into like Requiem. Then again, he could still just link it to Requiem or something. Moon and Close Heaven, you know? Summon out 2 and then link away Moon, Close Heaven, and a card into sequence. So I'm not really out of the woods yet. Or you could just go into IP Masquerena now. Or you could just go into sequence now. Yeah. If he does that, he kind of loses Flamberge's effect. Oh, sequence, right? Yeah. It's gonna be obnoxious to do with this right now. He links into Preteen Princess with these two, right? What's forgot with that? He still gets a draw with his Wanted card. You be gonna make some popcorn? Okay. Pull her back as a Hazaro. You're supposed to link away Flamberge to get your monsters, and then Promethean can summon it back. How does he plan on getting rid of his Promethean now? His Flamberge now? Oh. Oh. Now you have no level 1 light, so if he links Flamberge away, he has to link away all 3 of these. He's got to get both Oak and Poplar Graveyard. Because he doesn't have any level 1s anymore. Oh, he's almost summoned the Yoke. Is that right? Yeah, so a whole time. He still gets to get a draw, though, still with Wanted. He's not going to be able to link that away, so Flamberge can still just summon out Hope, it's fine. A lot of cards here. If he bricked, then well played for making this, honestly. I mean, I'm not sure. He had Wanted in hand, so it was full Snake Eyes combo. And he had Fiend, Engraver, and Lurie in hand, so that wasn't a brick. So as far as we know, his hand was Engraver, Lurie, Wanted, and Oak. Yeah, so 2 1-card combos. Well, Wanted is kind of 1.5 card combo, but you know what I mean. Or that was in his hand that we know about. Oh yeah, he didn't use Hollow Azamina. I guess he didn't. Oh yeah, because he already used Wanted. Even Lords just got 5 negates. Is that 50? Did I say 50? Did we get raided somewhere along the lines? That's insane. Thank you guys. We have to do this. Maybe he's going to kill Servant, and then we gotta go Upstart here. I would like to go the other Servant, but if he negates both scales, we are so toast. Do that. He could lock scales potentially, which would be annoying. He could lock both scales? Yeah. Did he just lock Jackal? Huh. That's weird. That was weird. Okay. Let's see here. Negating Jackal, not negating both scales. I was gonna use talents to take out Appaloosa and then, or his other monster, I think, and take over and then Jackal here. But that was weird, not negating the other one. One unknown in hand, by the way. Oh, 2 unknowns. So if he has Ash, just GG's, I guess. I take Desiree. Thinking we're gonna get benefit if he's got Ash Blossom, then I just played it for nothing. But if he's got Desiree in Graveyard, I'm gonna have to draw 2 with this. But if he's got Ash, then yay, good GG's. Yep, Ash Blossom. I was trying to think of a way, but if I took Desiree and linked it away, he gets to use the effect, so I didn't know what else to do with that. If I took away his Machinics attack over Apollo and linked away, he still got Promethean. But if he took his Amplifier to attack over his Appaloosa, I still lose to Dark Charmer stick, so yeah. I think I would have been fine if it wasn't for the Ash Blossom. I mean, obviously it has to draw to a spell, but if I could Talents actually resolves, I'd be fine. Take Apollo, yeah, that wasn't gonna do anything. If that Endymion in my hand was another spell card, then yes, it would have been good. His hand dies to 1 Ash, so might as well activate both servants. One Ash Blossom kills his hand, so there's no reason not to risk activating both servants in the skill. Can activate. Should we just go? Yeah, let's go for some hand rips. Because if he's got a negate like a Veiler or something, I can't really play around both. But this can force it out. No. There's the Veiler. I will see if he drew anything else. Okay, looks like that was it. So that forced out the negate anyway. So instead of trying to play on both Velo and Imprim, we just do that now to force it out. And now we can go Electrobite. Get Endymion out of here. Pop the Draco King, get back to MasteR. Actually, I can go Celine, Knock Dark Enchanter, then MasteR and Carve the Grave for the last two, or I can go into Charmer, take his monster, go into Crowley to try to see if I can get more card activations. I think that's the play here. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, we'll do that after. We count it, that's still fine. I think he's got Nib. Or maybe he's got Bestial. No, it is Nib. Okay. Because he would have had he would have been able to do it when Velo hit the graveyard. So we'll just do this here. There it is, and there we go. Negate. Celine can summon out. Yeah. Let's do this. Now we can go Crowley, or we can go Celine for more counters. But see, we already normal summon. So honestly, just go Apollo. More negates. Hopefully he doesn't start off with a board breaker like Rejeki or something like that. If he doesn't, then we will be okay to use Carve the Grave, you know? So I think I'm going to take the risk, because Carve the Grave could be great as a double, but we'll see if he starts up with a Rejeki or something. Okay, he doesn't. That was 5 negates still, if you count Call by as a disruption. You think he's got no counters, like Golden Carve the Grave will get me the counters if I need it. I always look at that. So, yeah, if he summoned Sage, I was just going to be like, oh yeah, I can Ash that too, but using Carbide Maiden is so GG's, and he didn't have any board breakers like MasteR stuff, so he'd have to use the spell card to put all my cards on. Okay. Let's see if I can finally win this. They gave Engraver a voice line. His hand's pretty iffy. Not really that good. I've lost with better hands. And it's always Engraver to start off with. Do we want to play through this? Do I want to play through this? Like, Draco King and Demon are not very good to start off with. Knowledge is a Garnet. Abductor is not as good, and Void is pretty bad. I don't know if I want to wait through this, just because this hand is not that good. But we'll see his mills. Black Rose, what a throwback. Oh, he had Black Rose. Was it Moonlight Dragon or regular Dragon? I don't know, this hand is just not that strong at all. But, I mean, I'll still wait. Why did they always send a double track? Did they not have anything else to send? Oh, I'm getting flashbacks here. Final Heart still in hand. Cards are just so generic. Is it time to build Fiends with Endymions? Build Weaver. Well, at least he got knowledge in hand, so if he mills spellbook cards. One unknown in hand. And it's not... yeah. Let's see what he goes for. There's the Hominus, so he's fine still. Still got, yeah, Engraver and Graveyard, so he still gets to summon out for that other card. What do you send? Fine. Yeah, okay, those didn't do too much for him. One unknown in hand, but obviously he gets to mill a lot more with Milk Weaver. Okay, so I guess he's trying to guarantee a summon. At least it's not crime. Oh, 8. It's a Sharon, so he's fine on that. And none of that there, so he did mill that. Black Oak Glass. Okay, so Black Oak Glass and Gravy doesn't really do too much. Do too much. Black Oak Glass face down is kind of obnoxious because you can change into the scale activations. So looks like the Grief in his hand's not going to do anything. But what is it going to go for? Summon out Rhinoheart? And Rukolos. Okay, I guess just wants an extra body. Sequence? Barone. Okay, no. You still got sequence you can go for. 5 cards. What we got here? There goes Zyres. Dark Church is a brick, so yeah. He didn't mill anything good. Still, that would have been nice, and so would have Endymion. The patience you have, I think I watched you a week or so ago, and respect to the grind with Endymions. Appreciate you, Willie Iridium. This deck is pretty. This format is pretty frustrating, but it's okay. Defense. Yeah, I think. Let's see here. I mean, the Zyres would have been a nice draw, but he could just negate that. 1 card in hand. Let's hope it's not a hit. Hand trap. 4,000 life points. Like I haven't not been able to come. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Capitalize is the word. Capitalize on the fact that they always have like a half a life points. It's Agamonde. It's not Agamonde, it's Agadum Okay. Apollo. I could just like pen someone out a bunch, but then did he mill snow? No snow. 1 card in hand. Okay. Yep. Another 3. Into the void, drawing into the void, drawing upstart, you know, wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's trap. Yeah, that's Maxi, Ash, Droll, Ash. Okay, so 2 Ashes not really enough to roll anything out yet. Huh. I got Crispwood. Yeah, no, I would appreciate none of that. If we could just keep on counting so I can Abductor activate, would be good. But I'm not seeing it, because Knowledge is dead. Oh, look at that Ash Blossom. So, I don't really see it here. Yep, go ahead. I don't know, all I'm seeing is that I can just... What do you call it? I don't know, like knowledge or something else. I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't do too much. He's still got freaking 4 negates here, and I even have a play. Only play that I would have is try to summon a monster with Primal Link to summon out, but even a demon's negated here. He's looking for the card. We got 47 people watching. It's pretty insane. Okay. Go ahead and attack over the Apollo. And let's see if Baron stops this. It did. Okay. Because that wasn't going to do anything. Now, I can draw into like a card I can normal summon. That'd be pretty fire. So let's put. You got something else? Okay. Let's take out cards like Cerberus or something like that. If I can draw into a card I can normal summon, I can go into a Selene and board wipe. Well. Activate you, make sure that you're activated. Oh, I forgot, Wukalo still stops stuff. So, I gotta do this now, because when Wukalo stops and does their effect, I gotta go Selene effect. If I can go Selene effect and chain Endymion, that'd be great, but I can't. So, let's see here. What do I need 10 counters? I do have one less counter. Oh boy. There it is, yeah. It was a good attempt, right? I exhausted every single one of his negates. Make it even enjoyable to watch. I'm glad about that, Dwayne. Yes. Yeah. So unfortunately, I went through every single one of his negates, by the way. But yeah. Did he have Ash Blossom, by the way? Did he just discard Ash on me, or did I just have to deal with the regular cards? I don't think he did. But still, alright. He's got enough of game right now. I don't have a Endymion card, so he can go ahead and attack for game. Like Fenrir can just manage Selene, and he's got his he's got 12,000. So also, even if I had a demon card, he could just negate it with Desiree. Okay, is he going to attack? Because I got nothing. Go ahead, attack. Okay. Can you like? You don't need to do that. Just attack. Attack. We got 12,000. Okay, this is I don't know why he's wasting my time. I have nothing in hand. He doesn't have to play around anything. He just gotta go. Well, I don't know what he knows exactly what I have. Everything is on full display. I don't know why people do that. Kind of annoying. There's the double Draco King, though. Alright, it's time to watch YouTube while my opponent goes on for 20 minutes. How's this guy still going? Oh, is this the Infinite Negates Kaiju Gamma Seal thing? This is Infinite Negates. It's Infinite Negates, sorry. Waste of time, but yeah, no, I know where this is going. Kaiju infinitely negates everything. And we keep losing coin tosses. And better than MasteR, though, for sure. D-shifter, that's fine. That means we're probably not gonna be playing around a super combo deck. Probably just cast Tira. Oh, it's... I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Of course it's a super combo deck. Well, that was my fault. This will take a while. Does that mean it's almost done? I'm I was muted just because I'm watching YouTube doing these combos. Because they're kind of boring. Blue Boy's cool, but I can't really use it. We do need to get Endymion for the deck. Uncarded hand, we know it can't be Duel, Maxi, Veil, Ghost Ogre. I mean, it can be, but like... Go with this now. Endymion. Make sure that if he does have an Ash Blossom, we can still stop it. Still under the effective D shifter. We'll just need do this. We destroyed 2, right? Okay. Okay. This guy kind of messed up here. Because, he gave me the counter. I haven't pen summoned yet. Anyway, let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I use board? I did not. I think I get to pop first, right? I got Laura in graveyard. Alright. Alright. They're not good, and I'm still on the D shifter, so. If it was an under D shifter, that'd be pretty lot better for me. I mean, it's got to be to top that one, right? Like, attack this one. Yes, that's what it's. I'm gonna bring Endymion back to the stone. Throw to Master One with them. Nice. So it's gotta be this card, isn't it? What's the card that's better to hit with? It's probably this one. Oh, yeah, whatever. We'll just do that one. It's extra follow-up for them. But, wish I was not under a D-shifter. I could link away these two cards for Electromite and do some more stuff. If I do go into Electromite, pop back that, add back a MasteR, I would just lose all these cards, so. Maybe it just would have been that. Like, it was kind of a misclick there, but I guess he could just do that anyway. Okay. Then here comes another 20-minute combo, right? Wanted to get rid of that one, but I think I misclicked on the other card. So, why is he able to do this? Oh, because it just bounces back to hand as a tribute. I'm still waiting on Link 8 monster to drop. That's true. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Use the spell. Not making Kenna Hawkman's per turn is kind of obnoxious. Can you use spell, please? Thank you. So I get follow-up here, and Servant safe for now. I was thinking let that go through so it could activate the second effect of it, and I thought, why though? I give it another summon. Yeah. Okay, should they time out? Yeah, hopefully. What's that card do? Okay. He thinks he can target Endymion, sure. Okay. I think he's wondering why I can't attack over. Why I can't target him. He can still attack over both, but I get double search, which is good. How much attack he's got? 10,000. I can guard 1,700. Grab mastery. Grab talents. Fusion tags out for extra damage, is that what that is? Oh, but he didn't. Radio banish for Tribute Masters. He didn't, though. SP, probably to banish Ashless. Literally the only card you can banish. I can get like my Power of the Great is cool. I'm glad I didn't select that. Let's go grab MasteR. Oh no, MasteR. Wait, yeah, MasteR. Deck is so super glad no one plays it. Yeah, indeed. Okay, that's obnoxious. It says battle damage type, isn't it? Okay. Oh, okay. Is he almost out of time? Is that why he's like so low or something? Yeah, going to Artemis to confirm stuff. Draw. That's a good draw. Go forward still. There's Bestiary. That's okay. Use you. Does not want to use his, I guess I could have done something differently, actually. I could have, scaled Reflection and then penciled out both. Hopefully that doesn't cost me. Yeah, I should have just scaled Reflection and then penciled it out too, and then I could have started doing some more stuff. But yeah, the deck is very annoying. Okay, Electromite, I think. He turned his toggle off. Endymion. Here. Here. Put Endymion to my hand while thinking we can do some better stuff here. MasteR vs. Future Piece. Oof, he's definitely under time pressure. Looks like it. I get rid of Jackal King just because I want him to use this, but I want him to use a card so I can do stuff. There's that. Right. He's not using a card effect just because I'm thinking he's almost out of stuff. Monster. I'm focusing right now. Alright, let's see here. Light and dark. I should have just not used magic to put in the scale so I can just, you know. Okay. Okay, might be stray. We got a Tamalora in there, and it doesn't look like it. We'll just banish you. Actually, no. That was the whole point of this, was so I can negate myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to rectify my mistake here. I complete the scale. Yeah, it was a little bit of a misplay to put MasteR there. I just want to make sure the counters, but I realized, yeah. And I'll just do Yugioh, just because. This whole time. Who was affection? Who was that? Negated. Okay, let it go to waste. Plot twist. Yeah, this looks stressful indeed. That's why I went not winning chat. I think I would have been fine if I just what do you call it? If I just didn't put MasteR in the scale, so I just went Reflection and Endymion, so I could pen summon everything out. I had to do a lot of stuff there to make sure that the cards were still there, but that's what was I had to keep on doing. Battle phase. Oh. This guy think he can pop Underworld Goddess? Yeah. Anyway. Then again, there's that. So I should have just taken his Nibiru and then linked it away. I could have taken Nib and then linked it to Lina and then linked it to Celine. So it was probably just because of the time restraint thing. But I think there were 2 to 3 ways I could have won this for sure. So that's really obnoxious, given the fact that I had to wait 30 minutes. So yeah, no, there were 3 ways. I think if I didn't use the MasteR effect, if I used the talents thing to take, or if I just went to Lina to take and then went there, I would have been fine. Fortunately, I didn't do that. And now we basically are reset back to where we started 3 hours ago. So, yeah. I should have won that 3 different ways. It didn't work. Fortunately, with the demons, you have to play perfectly, because one mistake and you lose. And I made 3 that game. There was another delay. D-shifter? Okay. This is a joke. This is just a joke. We're not gonna be able to get draws, but still, I want to be able to get Servant's effect. You know, we don't get to draw thanks to Shifter? Yep. I know. Okay. This is the exact same hand I got last time, by the way. This is the exact same hand. It's not even just the same thing like the draw spell. It was exactly Into the Void, exactly Jack King. Every card, word for word. Thank you. Slow spell. Oh. It's not bad. Not that bad, though. What's happening? I don't want him getting access to Statue of English Patterns, but it seems like he's about to get to it. All he has to do is link into his other card. Bystrix? Oh, what's going on here? What is happening here, guys? Don't want to know. If he's on Kali Yuga, it's not Giga Chad. Wait a second. Once put chain if you tap while you have a banish, you can try to give some card. So basically, this card can negate more than one split turn. Oh. Could have taken his monster and went into IP Masquerena. I'm just thinking about that last game. Lots of ways I could have kept the Jack King on the field. If I just didn't use magic effect to put him in the scale, I would have been fine because I could just use reflection and Endymion and all that. What did he add off of this, by the way? He paid 1,000. Venisolith after all this. Okay, didn't activate the effect. Alright. Ghost Bell. Yeah, Call of the Grave is not going to be useful. Do that now. Is that... I mean, I can use Call By, but it's not going to do anything because of Ghost Spell. By the way, is that gonna miss its timing because of... No. Oh, it says max 10, so no, it doesn't. Such biggest patterns being obnoxious. The Ultra Falcon? No, no Ultra Falcon. Bad. Give me some good stuff, please. Almost. What? I think he did that too soon, but then again... I don't think I'm gonna play. If I see Argus Fires, I'm just gonna scoop. Endymion sounds like the worst matchup. It's worse than Nexus Sisters. This is the same exact hand as last game as well, except it's a mastery institution, I think. No. Jack King, Endymion, and Void, I guess, are the three things. Looks like he's got like a hand, Maxi or something. He's got another hand trap, so I'm gonna have to just... Yeah. I just do that, summon out, go up to my, he negates that. Why can't I do that and just remove 3? I can remove 3 to get a servant, scale, and spend summon 2. Or I can pop summon out, he negates Electrobite, then I do the... Okay, yeah, I think we do that instead. Another auto skip then? What do you mean? Pop that too? Yeah. There that is. Better that they use Imperm now rather than use it on their turn. Not bad with only one spell, but Maxi is a card. Duel. Based on Shadow's tone of excitement, it's not going good. So I just woke up, how the time going. We got to our rank up game twice, and now we set all the way back to where we were 3 hours ago. That's a negate. Yeah. Chain there, what that was. Hopefully he doesn't have Wisheki on that if he's winning Harpies. He's got that. That's someone in defense mode, so. Ooh, okay, I see now. More mail. About to go to Master 5. His hand is legit worse than the last one. I don't even think this was a playable hand. I mean, he's got everything he needs already. Summon Jet. It's blue. His hand is worse than the last one. Which it doesn't matter what hand you get against Mormeal, because you lose half of it. Only one usable spell. Activate when cards first, which my board doing. Oh, GG's. No reason to stay. You don't lose anything for losing. It saves time this way. I don't think I'm ever winning a coin toss again. Good hand, but Memento takes too long. I'm going against the main character of Genshin Impact. How come everyone keeps opening up the one-card combos? Now they're putting me against people in Diamond. What was his disruption? Is there someone having worse luck than me? I doubt it. But maybe that was him. Good card deck. This is Telement. He was getting to brand level custom deck build? Probably. It's just a game we reach Master 1, we always do. Yeah, unfortunately, in order to reach Master 1, I'm gonna have to cut into... Oh, great. I have to cut into my, vacation time. Which is what's kind of bumming me out. Like, if it was just this, it'd be like, yeah, this happens every season. But the whole idea that I'm gonna have to potentially use my Memorial Day to, get Master 1 instead of spending time with family is what's bumming me out right now. Maybe I'll actually... Oh, crap. You're getting... Yeah. I feel like I'm playing Light Swarms. Cool. It doesn't matter which one. Gonna be rough turning to Master 1 this season? Absolutely. It's the Scar to Light with Dark Monster. Just go and play Blue Eyes, you will guarantee a golden card plus 2 hand traps, it's true. Oh, that is just fire. Two, three. We should have summoned Dark and Enchanted a little bit in the middle. Oh yeah, forgot. I gotta do 3. Too afraid to look at this, but what was it? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yay. I think I said earlier, like, out of 12 games, I won 11, and now out of 12 games, I lost 11. The duality of this game. I know, it's sad, Wilms. I didn't want to look at it. After the first win, I'm just like, I'm too scared to look at it. Like, okay, I'll look at it now, just because I'm too curious. But once this feels like a hand I would have seen a while back. But I got Duel and Ash. Okay, he doesn't. I was hoping that he did, so I could just talent suck his hand. But looks like he might have Maxi. Hopefully that Imperm. Baylor. I think he's got Maxi in hand. Yes, he does. Nope. Check your hands. Maybe we could discard another one. Yeah, say we got to 3. Obviously, we could probably just go and we didn't need to whip anymore, so obviously someone out, jacking pop, and then, yeah. Triple tactic sacked, yes. Okay. Cashew engine isn't this deck supposed to be very inconsistent? Yeah. Funny spike. Okay, 60 card deck. I don't want to go blue board first. I want to save my mastery, I think. Ah, I'm greedy. But I don't want to try to see here what I can do here. Okay. Well then. He's got more Bestials, by the way. Yeah. It's more Bestials, that's what that is. Okay, so instead of popping myself, I can just pop him. Make that system master is super annoying. Why I have to win 5 duels again? Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious. I think one of my friends thought the same thing. He said that it should be a 5 lost emotion instead of 3. Have to get you. 2, 3, 4, 6. I was gonna pop my mastery instead. He's got. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm gonna send another card. Put master there. I was gonna pop Jackal King, you know. But Servant, I mean. But I'm thinking like. I want to keep those counters on my whatever. Add master back. Draw a card. Beast Rary. Nope, upstart, but that's still nice. So him wasting his Ball Drake is gonna bait him. So in the middle. We have plenty of counters right now, so I don't think we need to pen summon first. Let's just see what we draw. Wow, those Beast Rary. Go ahead and pen summon right now. Let's do this. I think it's, yeah. Yep. Black Charmer. But now it's asking me if he wants to use his Retribution. Jackal King. Okay, that means we can do this. We're gonna link it again into Selene. MasteR can just revive it back. Yeah. Right. One more Selene. Cover the Grave, MasteR summon back Endymion, and then Selene summon back Jackal King. So we end Jackal King, MasteR, Endymion, and Selene 5 negates versus one card. Playing PvP games for a while, there's no game that where the top bracket feels fair at all. Yeah. BDS. He was already a coin toss ability except if you were playing Vampire. Happening? Did I miss something? Bro, Asher freaking to the board. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I'm winning coin tosses, so maybe the game feels bad for me. Maybe it heard my sob story. It's 12:30 in the morning. Oh my goodness. It's been 2 hours since I was Master 4. Oh, oh boy. And it's Garnet. Not a good hand. We're guessing my opponent's gonna have 2 hand traps and a 1-card combo. Uh-huh. And even if I pen summon Endymion, I don't have any counters on him, so... Yeah, I bricked. Double Endymion, double Mastery. 4 Garnets and one usable card. If he didn't have Ash, Summon Endymion, pen summon 2, Crowley. Yeah. To draw 2 with Inserted Effect, so I would have still been able to put out something on the board, but... Not when I get unplayable hands. How come I never get double upstart, by the way? Have you ever seen me draw double upstart in the same opening hand? It's only ever been double mastery. You guys ever noticed that? I don't think I've ever seen me having more than 1 upstart in my hand. Or Into the Void, for that matter. I've only ever gotten more than 1 mastery. Oh, another darn bricked hand. I need to draw something amazing with the Void, like Servant. Or Mastery. Yep. More bricks. He's got his hand drops and I got no plays. And it's imperm because I have Called Wired Hand. This really happens. I don't remember the last time I saw 2 upsets in the hand. Also, you are drawing Beastray more than you should have killed. Yeah. I keep drawing the one of Bestiary. Ah! Bestiary milled the board. I didn't do double void, and Bestiary milled the board. And yeah, thanks to this, even if I draw something good, I can't even use it because my scales are used up. How did he... Oh, he set the card to make sure that could be dagger destroyed. Not like it's gonna do anything. You're welcome. It's okay. I mean, he gets to set any trap and then go for combo, and I didn't get a playable hand. There's the double called by. Going second, which means we're up against Blue Eyes. Watch. Almost summon Sage. No, it's this deck. But it's also 1.5 card combo. Well, it's not Blue Eyes. Hasn't known somebody yet. You can't go into Cross-Cascade off this, because he needs 2 warriors. I wonder if that's what he's realizing, but he can just normal summon anything. We do have 44 people watching still. I appreciate you all for being here. If you lose 7 more card tosses, what? Yeah, the that can just fight because every possibility is inside the odds. Yeah. Barrel Devicer? Wonder Driver. Okay, so because he wants to banish another time. Yeah. Oh, not that either. Because he wants to go to Cross Crusader. What? Okay, but that's a theme too, though. He kind of didn't solve his issue. He's got 2 malicious banished. No way. That Super Poly is unusable. Because the only monster you can summon him with is Neos Lord. Wow! I cannot believe that. You should have just not used Dark Fusion. You should have just went to Cross Crusader, summon out, get Vion, and then you could have used Dark Fusion later on. But wow. Hopefully no Dark Supremacy. Book of Eclipse. Who's followed? Triton, appreciate the follow. Maxi. Caught by. Dark Supremacy activates, and I chain the other called by. Yep, good, okay. Oh, you can target 2. Target Swift is annoying, but I can let him. Well, what's the level for? Why do you get to target 2? Oh, Evil Assault. Yeah, we're gonna add MasteR. It's because if we don't draw into any more spell cards, we still are guaranteed plays. Because like if we go serve it and then blue boy draw 2, we draw into more pendulums, and then we lose. But if we draw into more pendulums this way, we can just pencil them out. People heal? Unless we draw into double board. If we do that, I'm gonna rage. Okay. Do that. I want to see this card, by the way. The card is special summon. Oh, monster sent to your opponent's graveyard. Okay. So we're gonna go Electromite, obviously. Yeah, we get Jack King. I was gonna add Reflection. This card can't be destroyed, but I forgot about card decks. But I'm thinking if we yeah. Reflection bounce. I think it's still the play here. Pop Servant. Add back Endymion. Yeah. We draw. Here. Keep me in here. Cooking here. Make sure that we do this before he gets the Slowed effect. We got blue boy there. So that. Good. Clean. Yep, pop that, but it's fine. If he was steel, I'm aware. That's why I summoned Jack. Oh, almost clicked the wrong card. No. Could it be destroyed by battle or by card effects? Yes. Goes. Not you. But you. Can I be destroyed by battle or card effects? Yeah. I was thinking I could undo a goddess, but I would be losing too much. So I think we're just gonna go SP here. Okay. When to watch Shadow's Rage against the meta. Triton, you are very accurate. Because this has been a horrible, 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 horrible time for me. Okay, but this plays about Duel, but he's probably got Maxi. See, hopefully no Maxi. No, yeah, this is Maxi. Oh, let's go. That's why I got upstart first instead of mastery. Stick it back, see. MasteR, hopefully he waits to use the Maxi so I can get the counter. Okay, he did. Duelos. I thought Unwaging. Thoughts on Unwaging against the meta? Turns take too long. Blah. Yeah. I don't know. Second Duelos, whatever. If I didn't have Endymion, well, actually, yeah, if I didn't have Endymion in the hand, I get Bash. Let's go. Fix my scales. My dog is snoring on me. If you could, would you wage against the meta for the rest of your life? Basically, that's what it feels like I'm gonna do. So many cards in his hand. That's like a +1. I'll negate that. The dog is snoring in my arms. Or in my lap, at least. Low one counters, but we can still resolve that. For Yugioh, it's a great metaphor for life itself. Yeah. Like, +2, and then also staying on the field is like kind of bothersome. Just because it lets him activate a spell. He's most likely going to activate it now, right? Yeah. If I go through, just negate whatever he puts in the back row, right? Yeah. Gotta use one of them. At least. Or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we can still negate that. I was thinking if he goes battle phase, I can still Celine split up MasteR, which 3 counters. MasteR remove 3 counters, which is another. And I still have enough counters for reflection because it's 7 counters. 3 and 3, which is 1 counter left on the field that can reflection bounce. No. Still got. He wants to use another spell. It looks like. Cannot let that go through. How many counters do I got, by the way? 1, 2, 3. I'm going to have 5. So if I Celine Sword out Endymion, I'm not going to have enough. I'm not going to have enough counters to. He's just going to attack over, you know. But no, the greatest thing about decks is like even columns that were mostly familiar. Future dogs have a good time like us try to climb the ladder. Yeah, this looks like a dogmatica OTK. My goodness, dogmatica, dog lap, okay, or whatever. OTK. Yeah. I had to read the make sure I knew about this hand. Yeah. Good. I had to read the card to make sure. Was it boring, really? Still got his normal summon, wow. Level awake. So if he targets Celine, he doesn't actually get any mills. He has to target Reflection or himself. Yeah. Yeah, they are back after New Year's Return F3, but probably for the season they would disappear. Nice. So you can send 7 cards, but like... Okay, I think. Let's see this. So that can draw, that can... That's... cycle, what's this? Okay. Lots of cards. Does this card do it again? Endymion still can't be destroyed, but I about to bounce Celine to the end. Okay, target Endymion. It's a little obnoxious. But if I would not have bounced an Abductor back, by the way, he could have stuck with anything else, and it would have been much worse for me. Hang on. But he, he already uses, though? Yeah, he already activated it, right? Alkaline Penalty? Oh, it's a different card. Electromite is in graveyard? Yes. Is the Gust for Emerald still? And it is. Okay. It's like a dog sort of thing for a while with PS Max. Oh, nice. Does Dogmatic do anything else besides just be unaffected? Okay. So it's just send 5 cards to the graveyard. Okay. Like Crowley, right? No, Crowley could be good. Uh, 3, 4, and he doesn't have any dark monsters. Go to that. 5. Oh, I think that's Commander can go actually. Do that. He's not gonna use that. Like he will not use that card. Okay. Actually, it's probably the best one to go for. Yep, value extra deck too. I get MasteR in really good. Card is on. Okay. Just uses that up. I guess I could go with Cerberus effect. Can I just Cerberus banish it though? Like, what's stopping me from doing that? Can I Cerberus banish and then just, yeah. Endy can add any Nova spell there? Yeah, you didn't know. Endy adds any Nova spell from deck to hand when destroy a battle. Only one's got a counter. Okay. Let's check here. We have another... Yeah. We got... He doesn't have Ash Blossom. Don't worry. No Ash Blossom. Good. Check. Maybe we should Nova Summon Abductor, maybe? Confirm counters. IDK why that card isn't out, that card exists. I don't know if that card exists. Jackal would be... Could Jackal... No, Jackal wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, I lost a Duel, but not to this deck. That's just how it works here. Like, look at all these search cards. Well, Duel and Mulch Primaries, it looks like. Yeah. That's, 100. Yeah. Wow. Oh, Duel's a heck of a card. I think I got Duel jumps here. I mean, that's I only got 1600, so. Yep, Duel's a heck of a card. So was Mulch Primaries. That's annoying. So, this sucks to say, but if I get to Master 4, I'm calling it again. And we got Maxi again. Yay. Also, we already triggered this, so... It's not like we could... I mean, we could just add MasteR Pet Summon. I like this idea better. Oh, I didn't pen summon. Oh, that's my fault. I could have pen summoned Jackal King out and then did this. Troll's there just to keep the going second player in check. I could have pen summoned out Jackal King, so if he had Valor and Nib, then I can be fine. I think it would have been worth the draw. Full negate. My opponent one draw. One second player check? Yeah, because keep going second is too strong. I don't know what his quick effect is. The fact that he didn't use the effect of his MasteR makes me feel like he needed that card. Yep. He could have used the effect of his barrel, you know, to set another card for free, you know, but he didn't because he wouldn't want to risk me negating it, destroying it, because he needed Spirit to go through. I didn't have a way to put another monster in field. Branded. Oh, he didn't banish for courier. Oh my goodness. This opponent got the amount of draws and even baited the 2 spell trap negates and still cannot play on a single monster negate. That's blue eyes for you. They don't really do too well going second. Yep, but it must have going first indeed. You know what would be really funny? If they summon Sanctifier and you click on Sanctifier and click on related cards and every single floodgate shows up. Related cards include Jug and Ido, Puppet, Gimmick Puppet, DDD, Requiem. Everything was related cards. You just gotta drop it. He's already got the Lebellium Graveyard, right? Yep. Okay, for a second I thought he just Link summoned and I was about to be really confused. Let's see, whoops, Blue is going first or second. Nice. 46 people watching, I really appreciate you guys. Wow. Upstart Goblin into Droll is about to go really hard here for him. Oh. Oh my goodness. You gonna set the floodgate? Super Poly face down. Remember that time I got forbidden dropleted for all my cards in the field, and then some of my chats said, at least it's not Super Poly. I'm just like, are you serious right now? Super Poly would have been better. This card is the most annoying. Yep. I can't really play through that card unless I get Gouda. So, kind of don't win here. Oh. Maybe we should just upstart Goblin first then, huh? See if we can make use of these counters. Oh, I should have used the other zone because that could be imperm. I know that this one's not imperm, but I should have used it in that zone. Ask me to see. Not really good. I'm not in a good position like at all. Gouda pop in the back row would have been very helpful, to say the least. You know, when Servant went from 1 to 3 in TCG, I used, obviously was using Endymions still, and then I ended up breaking with 3 Servants in hand. And my opponent went, "What's the matter? Isn't this what you wanted?" I'm not gonna wait through this. I only have 1 play, and he's gonna be able to negate my skills. Nice Foon? Go break the model now? Nah. No one's like using this King Stark stuff. I only have 1 play with that last hand, and he had full combo into something that already is super difficult to get around. And look, double draft me. Nope. Not gonna lose anything for being at the bottom of Master 5. We're gonna Angel will let you summon 2 for free from hand, except I don't need to summon 2 for free. I haven't really had that issue. Just try to find a steady like win streak to boost to like skyrocket me, and not have to be going 1 win 1 loss 1 win 1 loss at the bottom of Master 5. Let me just get a win streak going, so I don't need to just wait through a Max C turn and have a 20-minute turn like that when I'm probably not even gonna win against it anyway. Not with all the board breakers. Like droplets is now in every single hand. Not every single hand, but everyone's deck is what I'm trying to say. And we got another Maxi, guys. What a surprise. Watched the try this week. It wasn't waiting until I don't know if it was like touching your body plates or so. Okay. Oh, I already done with some. Yeah, I already know with some. Just so that he uses his back C so I can use the talents. For earlier. That one. Deck. Top player playing top decks, hard stuck in the bottom of graded, it was insane. Yep. I'm gonna summon out a what do you call it? Appaloosa with this. What do 1, 2, 3 with Matt? Yeah, you get negated. What you just drew. Negate you. We know that he doesn't have any board breakers. Let's see this now then. Everything you do on the gate. Pass out, and he's got other things. Yes. If he breathes, I'll negate it. Is this another maxi? Like, how many maxis have we gone against in a row? Okay. Alright. I want to check out what a normal deck list of this looks like. Basically just impulse that. They don't use any spells at all. Except for the 1 for 1. Everything else is just staples like this. So, against Mermails, don't really bother somebody out spell trap negates. Got you. He's ashing this? That's funny. He ashed the... yeah. the upstart. Yeah, exactly. Always important to Ash upstart. You gotta actually upstart, because what if they draw into a Pot of Desires? What are you gonna do then? Like, I could add Abductor to search, but I'm thinking, why search when I can just, like, add the card directly? I already have my low scale. Ooh, he's got Dominus. I can negate that. It would be a very bad idea for him to use Dominus card here. He is using it. What a bad idea. I get to reuse my stuff. If that's an impulse, then what are the odds that he's got a, you know what he's got? Lightning Storm, because it might be just Tenpai. Instead of using Endymion to summon and have to pop something, might as well just summon it from hand anyway. Keep the counters and the card. I just don't get a negate on it. Fire King? The Tenpai Water Deck Lab? I'm thinking it's probably Tenpai. Every time I see Impulse, so anyone's willing to risk Impulse. Summon cards, but 6 negates, so I don't know, maybe. Unless he starts up for the droplets. Vanquish Soul? No, it's this. Seems like a good negate. Is this Orchest? Light, Earth, and Wind. It is Orchest. Wow. Try and drop it? No. Interesting. Sleeves? Oh yeah, it is Orchest sleeves, isn't it? Locked in the dark, so don't worry about Zeus. One. That's the gate. That's the negate. He gets to be treated as a tuner, and he gets a token. One card. Like, that's the card they summoned off of Hard Horror, so. Now let's linger if or not if you negate it. I think it doesn't linger if you negate it. Negate that, so then if you have a trap card, destroy that. If you activate this card from your hand, get after the effects of light. I think since he didn't activate it, it was negated. Yeah, you don't get the effect again. I think since it was negated, he. Thank you. Get another monster negate out of the deck, please. Maxi. Sure. Yeah, but if you, that answers your question, right? Because Dominus card says you cannot activate Light, Earth, and Wind, and he has just to use Earth. Typhon is dark, sure. Okay. Nope. If I bounce Magister and Celine summon back out, it's a Jocko King sandwich. I haven't seen Orcus in a while. Super Poly against Skill Drain. Oh. It's almost 2 in the morning. I have to get church tomorrow. I gotta wake up. If I went to sleep right now, I'd have to wake up in 6 hours. Yeah. So, hopefully I get Master 4 soon. Hopefully I start where I started 6 hours ago. So, another wasted stream, basically. Is that self-promo? Oh boy. Can I get some holders, please? Oh my goodness. Ran through... that's all 3 into the voids. Yo! Okay. Man, I was gonna be able to draw 2. It's Jackal and Endymion. I could pen summon 2 after that, but it still wouldn't be that good. But I'd still have a draw 2, potentially. Lab. Wait, Lab with not using Imprim. The only hand trap they have is back C. Wow. And go to Master Duel. Yeah, only people who don't play the game can do that. Okay. Coin toss. Can I get a game without Max C? That's one to the ground. Wait, does that say 58? Wow, we have 58 people watching us, honestly. Even though this stream is somewhat disappointing, honestly, it's very awesome to have so many people watching me. Thank you, everyone. this. I gotta save it for the maxi that's in his hand. Let's fool those. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Move it all from institution just because if I actually if I just want to track link. Yeah, okay. So I'd be playing into, but this is far less risky if I do this. Okay, abductor, complete scales. Yeah, so regardless of what I draw, I can fix my scales. Like if I draw another Into the Void, you know. Huh. See your hand. Nice hand. Same merge and cross out. This reminds me of how I got MasteR 5 before. You get Flamberge and Cross out, and I got 1 negate for each. There we go. That's always a Shadow Draw moment indeed. So I could have put Abductor, Endymion, activate that, and then pen summon 2, but I didn't want to play into like something bad, like a Dominus card. Yeah, so you did have Nib, but I played around it. Well, if you just look at this, it looks like we did a great job today, and then then there's that, like the horribleness of everything. This was pretty terrible of a stream. 56 people watching though, so M1 now. No, but I will have to stream tomorrow instead of going to visit my family. I'm gonna have to stream tomorrow. Well, use that. So saving Common Grave for the Fulos. That's what do you call it? That was there's a word for this. Restraint, discipline, I guess. Knowing that I could make a good board without Servant. But yeah, this is it. People watching on YouTube, appreciate you for watching me not get any progress for the next 5 hours. Hopefully, I get some progress next stream. If anyone has any questions that relate to the game and not like how am I still saying after this, you can let me know. I'm tired. I'm gonna go get to sleep now. Thank you all for being here.